the things I have to do. Running against a wall for 5 minutes. Just to have some intro music. That's crazy. Alright, enough. Hello. I'm well over caffeinated. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. This will be good. How is it going today? Hello, Cat. Hello. Hello, Leviathan. Hello. Hello, everyone. Sleepless. It was as expected, let's just say that. I went to sleep and the birds started chirping at like 3:45 and I woke up at like 7. By my alarm, I must say. I'm surprisingly in a good mood. I don't know if I can do 6 to 8 hours today, but we will see. I'm gonna do a quick little dungeon or a trial. Just one. So, I have been leveling Astro. Someone on my tier list video on YouTube said, yo, Astrologian will be fun, it's worth it, try it. I'm like, okay, sure. Yippee! I don't know if Astrologian will ever be good. I'll give it a shot. Also slept poorly. Ugh. That's ass. Sorry to hear that. How is your day, chat? How is Cat's day, Leviathaner's day? Oh, by the way, yo, is my game way too loud? Was this just a Garuda thingy? Feels so loud. Do we even have a range? Yeah, there is a black magic. So, I googled if Destiny 2 runs on my toaster. Apparently Destiny 2 will not run on my toaster because the devs had to write an email to the developers of BattleEye, the anti-cheat that Destiny uses apparently, right? And make them activate Linux support. But they don't do it. So I can literally not play it. It's a kernel level anti-cheat, I guess, and yeah, the Garuda fight is crazy loud, I think. Hold on. It's okay, I guess. So yeah, Warframe it is for the foreseeable future, and well, I have nothing to add, just Warframe it is, I guess. Yeah, that's why it won't work on Steam Deck. Yep, exactly. I should have given the Dragoon the card. Based on enmity, they're dealing more damage than the monkey. That's whatever. Yo, if you tank her here, there's never an AoE. That's why I'm standing here. Going to die. I'm smart, see? No! Why are you doing? Ow! I think this... Oh shit. Yo, off tank! Do we... What is happening? The white mage is putting in work. I'm just doing whatever. Alright, there we go. So yeah, Warframe is supported, and Warframe was really fun yesterday, so I guess that will be on my list of games I play. Thank you for the recommendation again. It was good. Okay, so now we quest. Where? Eeper. Where? Oh my... I'm going broke with these rates. Wait, hold on. I can do things. Aha! I'm doing it. Emily will be so proud. Okay. It is still a little overwhelming, but I guess that's with all new games, right? So I will get a hang of it eventually. Alright, Delise. Tell me all about it. What is happening? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? I don't remember where I was in the story, that's crazy. I just didn't play this game for like 3 days in story or whatever. You're here to help, that's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. I think we want to storm Doma Castle. I think. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? Really? Do we have to hold hands while we're... okay. Where? I'm gonna teleport there. Oh, there will be some yawning today, maybe. I try to not do it, but maybe I forget to turn my head away from the mic sometimes. Have you watched the World Cup? The Soccer World Cup? I have not. I've only watched like the end results of the past games, and I was kind of surprised that the USA won against Paraguay with 4-1. Historically, Paraguay hasn't been a bad team in like really fucking bad, and you can run them over. But I guess they're now. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Elisei encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. I think it's actually called hew, not hoe. Hoe is something different. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. Okay. As for more tools, I have some in my home. That's crazy. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Uh-huh. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? Yep, I guess. You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she will have to leave on a secret mission. Ho ho ho. Sorry about that, everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Tien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we will be slaughtered. That's very true. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in your village or anyone with some skills to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I completely overread Cat's answer. Holy shit. I got woken up before 9 AM by my dad drilling into the wall because he's doing some do-it-yourself work for my neighbor. That's crazy. Oh, that sounds like a shit morning. I'm sorry. I have literally not like registered that message for some reason. I mean, I'm tired as fuck, so... I don't know if I can persuade him though, but maybe you too could come with me. Oh my god. His name is Tsurunakui Naoki, I'm sorry. And he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Okay. I can do that. There. Can I fly here? I forgot. I forgot. I can already. Very good. Very cloudy today. That's actually not bad. It's super windy here where I live, actually. Like crazy. Wahahaha! Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Wahahaha! This guy. Huge. Meh. Eh. Alright, so it's all shit. This thing is worth 39k? Huh? Okay. Sure. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Ahahaha, mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Naoki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, thief, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Match attack, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Really? Shatter them to bits with my explosive. They will not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Ha! Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. This guy. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Yeah, I mean, I guess exploding stuff's pretty fun, so... Where? We're literally going in there, right? This is like Doma Castle. Oh shit. Alright, bomb. Poof. That was an underwhelming explosion, not gonna lie. It was like a little firework poof. Oh my god. Okay, so. Oh, Jesus. What do I eat today, Chad? I had like a little sandwich when I was at work this morning. With cheese and salad, and it was actually healthy. We need more? I think about pasta, just a little tiny bit of pasta, right? Obviously later. Unless I'm feeling very weird in like 3 hours, then I will cook earlier. This is way too relaxing. Okay, we got the thingies. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Here, 15. Nice, right? Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. This guy, why is he so negative? Stupid fools! Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Hien, all that, their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Gallians came. How? Yeah, I'm clicking, please. Oh my god. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet... Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monsen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We're still alive. Lord Cayenne, too, lives on in our hearts, and his son, for Lord Hien, has returned. Lord Hien alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! Nah, he's there. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hien that yet lives? Oh. Yeah, they are alive. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. I swear. My mouse is not responding well. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Sword. Big sword. Actually, big sword. Fancy axe, okay. And paladin sword. Neh. I'm taking one of these, they're worth more. Please. The Doma within. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Is and I will stay and help Tsurunaoki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work. Yeah. I guess. Please don't make me do fetch quests. Everything is in order, Miss. Under Lord Gozetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Cool, no help. Let's see. Help! Oh, no. I will not impose up on you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and every place is in... Everything is fine. Yo, huh? What that? Okay. Aladdin is here. Anami. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zaela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Sure. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Kind of. To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Okay. Let us depart for Monsen at once. Let's go there, I guess. Where is this? Oh, I haven't been there. How do I get out of here again? I actually don't know. Wait, there was a path behind this here, right? You can just fly out here? Yeah. Okay, I found it. I remember now. This way. Oh. Almost flew against the wall. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, Hien. Tell me about it. My mic is in a little bit of a weird position. This may be better. Monsen was home to many great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Crazy town, city. Come, I would take a closer look. Of course. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the... Piece of shit. Okay, where were I? If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. Of course, it's in a place where there is like a massive fucking fate. You're joking, right? Search the ruins for usable weapons. Aha! Oh, that was easy, just one? One katana is all we need? Damn. Ian. Katana. Still sheeted in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, but gradually moving their forces across from Fluminis, now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monsen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life, if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Ian, son of Cayenne, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm sorry. Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the house of the fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. How's the bow looking? Oof, that's crazy. This is the bow version of a bayonet. Yo, that's wild. On second thought, Yana, I ask that you return to the House of the Fears without me and tell Alphano to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Okay. I'm gonna eat some baked peanuts. It will take like a minute, so if I'm not talking for a minute, you know why now. Oh my god, that was good. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Let's go. Aha.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Hello.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Yeah.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Solomon. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
I see.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Okay.
I mean to flood Doma Castle.
That's crazy. But why?
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
You're right, you know. Kozetsu noticed it too.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien. and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Heck yeah. Do we finally get Yotsuyu? That would be amazing. Hold on, I need to crack my shoulder. Ow! Fuck. Better now, but it hurts when you do it. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin? What the fuck is a Jonin? Is this like a weird word for Ronin or like... Alright, is Narutopedia? A high ninja. Okay. Oh, it's Yugiri. Now it makes more sense. I wasn't paying attention to whom I'm actually talking to. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was it? Fair. If there's nothing else, I head back to Namai. Tsurunaoki's working hard and Ise is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates, younger and brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friends. Now I will go in with 3 hours of sleep and way too much caffeine. That's how we do it. Speaking of caffeine, I might get another coffee. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. No! No rest for the righteous. No EPs. True enough, when you have seen your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. We can go, Elfino, it's fine. I have to? That's great, I have to pick this, that's insane. We shall speak again in the morning, okay. I'm pretending to sleep. I swear I'm sleeping, Mom. I'm not using my Game Boy. Under the blanket. This wind fucks with my allergies. It brings all the pollen from the fields.
Well, they threw me out.
Like a few kilometers away.
Told me I
I
needed
turn
to
on
get
my
some
air
sleep.
purifier. Hold
Ready
on.
for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe finally something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Yeah.
Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I was just there. Don't build Lise up as if she's dying tomorrow, please. This felt like a final goodbye. Somehow.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Drinking? Sure. Give me the Reisschnaps.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
What matter?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Little more drinking?
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Aw.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yeah.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
How did he know?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Maybe she's stinky. There she is. I trust are none of the worst for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and others waiting. Alphino? Instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition. But I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of us at Mont Sen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Let's hope so. Oh, by the way, Kat, I leveled Scholar a little more and I did the job quest. It's really good. I haven't played Scholar though. I got a lot of new stuff and I couldn't try it yet in like a dungeon or whatever. Alright, I gotta fly out here again. Oh, sure. I think it's very fitting that it's still night. I pretend it's night, but like very late in the night, almost morning, and that we start our attack at like the first sun rays coming over the horizon. That's how I imagine it. That's my headcanon. You cannot destroy it. That's mine. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
It does get really good around that level. I read the spells I got and it seems very strong, yes.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Hmm? What?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh hell yeah. That was funny though. Oh yeah. She drop kicked him out of existence. That's cool.
This is
Hold on.
Hughes. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Mm-hmm. We're ready. Let's go. Oh heck yeah, I forgot about them already.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
Yeah.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
That's crazy.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Oh shit. Sure. Strong. We need more of that.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
It's time for us now.
My lord, the barrier!
Oh wait, the Kojin have to do their thing still.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Let's go. This is the big boom. There we go.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Yep.
With me.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my boot?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
What the heck?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Mm-hmm.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared in his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
Yeah, I guess.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
So what is your plan then? Oh, there's some actual damage here now, look. Or was this already? I actually can't remember. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Is this like duty time? I think it's duty time. Since this is level 67, I have basically nothing I can play this as. I could go in as Dancer, I reckon. Then again, I have not done my job quest as Dancer, I think. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gozetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must need finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry though, I have been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will yotsu you. Agreed? Nodders. Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle, heck yeah. I'm so ready. Okay, get me in. Does anyone want to join? Someone online? Few people are here. Oh, they're all busy. That's fine. Yeah. Level 68. Does this change anything? Maybe, maybe not. I think it's just this, actually. I could heal too. Yeah, I really need to do a leveling stream or like do it on my private time because I'm falling behind in so much stuff. So far I've been keeping up kinda well, but as you can see, it's not working out anymore. I'm not a good Reaper. I could just do this. Probably not taking too long, hopefully. Little detour, little dancer quest. It is what it is. Here? Oh no, okay. Around. There she is. Well, hello there. Ayana, your timing is impeccable. Is it? I just received word from Ishgard, the powers that have decided to welcome Troop Falcium with open arms. Fortunately, there are no rumors to suggest that the Totentanz has already struck in the city or any of the surrounding regions in Korthas. And yet, word has it that some of the less privileged residents of the city have grown increasingly vocal of late. Not entirely unlike what we've witnessed in Ul'dah, we must be vigilant. And so I would like you to ask you and Rana to make for the Holy See as soon as you are able. I would join you, but I fear my wounds are not healing as quickly as I had hoped. I would only slow you down. Leave it to us, Mistress Nashmera. No matter what shadow plague the people's hearts, they will be no match for your two favorite protégés. Come, Yana, Ishgard awaits us. Which way was it again? North. Where it's cold. Okay. Do I need to actually get better gear here? I could get a better ring, but it's fine. Maybe I have one. Yeah. There. Brrr, why are my arms and legs feeling like they're going to freeze and snap off like icicles? How can you even bear this, Yana? I'm an Ellison. We live here. I've gotten used to it. I suppose adventurers like you get to experience all sorts of climbs in your travel. Perhaps with time I'll get used to it too. Anyhow, our first order of business is to pay our respect to our hosts. I've been told that one Sir Handaloo awaits us at the place they call the Congregation. I take it you know the way? No. But I have a mini-map. Oh, okay. Oh yippee, I got 2 dashes now. They're still short as crazy, but at least 2 of them. Hello there. Well met, Yana. It is always a pleasure to welcome you back to Ishgard. Though I must say I did not expect to see you return to us as a member of a traveling dance troupe. Just wait until you see her on stage. She's a sight to behold. Oh, but forgive me, my name is Rana Miyo, and I thank you for opening the gates of your fair city to Troop Falcium. The pleasure is ours. I must confess that I found the report from our friends at the Twin Adder regarding this Dance of the Damned somewhat difficult to believe. But if even a great hero like Yana here would come all the way here for this purpose, I would be a fool to dismiss the threat. And yet I have questions. The instructions from your mistress Nashmera called for rounding up prominent members of the commoner class and seating them front and center at your performance. I did not object, of course, but whatever purpose is this meant to serve? The Totentanz is a plague that spreads from one man's heart to the next, and those whose heart weigh heaviest with anger, fear and unease are often the first to fall prey to its clutches. If we can assemble influential members of the community and free their hearts from the shadow before disaster strikes, these men and women could in turn raise the spirits of their peers. Mistress Nashmera believes this is our best hope for curtailing the spread of the Totentanz. Where the leaders go, so others will follow. I suppose it is as logical a course of action as any. Very well, I have already identified suitable personages and extended to them an invitation to your performance. The venue will be before the Gates of Judgment. We believe this location would be most accessible to those who live outside the city walls. Thank you kindly, my good sir. Well then, Yana, we would best get on our way. We do not want to keep our audience waiting out there in the freezing cold, do we? Oh, why did I remember myself about the cold? Okay. Alright, I know. There. What is this again? Okay. Basically just damage buff for the team. 2 minutes, right? Yeah. Talk about an imposing audience. Yeah, I was about to say, the whole 6 of them? Or like 7? Now let's give them a show to remember. Oh, and Yana, let's keep the true purpose of our performance to ourselves, alright? We don't want to cause a panic after all. If we can draw out and dispel the darkness before the Totentanz strikes, our task will be that much easier. And besides, we want our audience to enjoy the show, don't we? I must admit I'm a bit nervous, but I know we will be fine, and if we trust in each other, alright. Here goes nothing. Watch closely and follow my lead. Okay, let's go. We're doing it. Time to dance. Ladies and gentlemen, fair citizens of the Holy See, hailing from distant Rats Atan in the east, we are Troop Falsium. Today we dance for you the Kriegstanz, an ancient art passed down to us from the days of yore. Though the Kriegstanz was born on the battlefield, it is a dance that brings healing and succor. Your people suffered for too long the horrors of the Dragonsong War. Let our performance fill your hearts with hope and heal any scars that may still linger. The music. Oh shit. And now, with further ado, let the show begin. I've never seen dancing like this before. It stirs the very depths of my soul. Just watching her, I can feel all my pain and anger melting away. Really? I guess? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a Reaper. Oops. Pay no mind to those ominous clouds. It's all part of the performance, you see. Yes, Troop Falsium spares no expenses in treating our audience to a spectacle for the senses. Yeah, of course. That's your cue, Yana. Now sweep those nasty shadows away. Okay. What a quest. It's time. Look at me! I'm sweeping them away. Aha! That exciting and wonderful. Hell yeah, they like that shit. When I received a sudden invitation to this performance, I didn't know what to expect, but that was simply remarkable. Ever since the show ended, my mind is clear and all my troubles just don't seem so bad anymore. And I the same, I must say. The last scene where those fearsome shadow beasts appeared was particularly dramatic and invigorating. It's the strangest feeling. Even though my lot in life hasn't changed one bit, I feel like I will be able to face tomorrow with my head held high. Ah, you folks are far too kind, but I thank you one and all. Never in my life have I ever felt so proud to be a dancer. Nothing quite like seeing all those smiling, satisfied faces, don't you agree, Anna? Just the thought that we were able to bring a measure of happiness and hope to these proud, strong people makes all the hard hours of training worthwhile. And can you believe it? We were even able to stave off the shadows before the Totentanz even struck. I do believe we have more than done Nashmera proud. I dare say our job here is done, so why don't we head back to Gridania and share the good tidings with everyone? I'll race you there. Okay. Fair enough. That was simple. But cool. I like the dancer quests actually, they're kinda wholesome. The first one is a little weird, but after that it's pretty good actually. It's Mistress Nashmera, she is gone! What do you mean, gone? Settle down, Rana. Nothing ill has befallen our leader. She is simply taking a leave of absence entirely of her own volition. Said she has a matter to attend to with an old friend, the same friend who introduced her to our patron Master Gegeruju, if I recall. She was reluctant to go into detail, but it would seem this individual is also familiar with the Totentanz and has been researching the situation in Alamigo on our behalf. Miss Nashmera means to join her there and scout out a suitable venue for our ultimate performance. She has asked that you and Rana continue training on your own until such time as she summons us. Would it have killed her to at least wait for our report, or does this mean that she actually trusts us? Yeah, nodders, that's how it is. If Mistress Nashmera believes in our ability to handle affairs, I suppose we owe her the same in return. If recent rumors are to be believed, Alamigo is on the verge of winning its battle for freedom. I mean... not really, but okay. Surely it's only a matter of time before its people are ready to welcome us. At the same time, much like Ishgard, it is a land whose people have known more than their fair share of suffering. We will need to be at our best to deliver them from the dance of the damned. You know what that means, Anna. We must train with greater discipline than ever before. Okay. Oh, and I already have a follow-up quest. Guess I haven't done my quests in a while. Shit. That's a little unfortunate, though. Heaven's Weep. Oh, I guess I have not done that. Okay, so maybe I'm not that far behind. Cool. That's good enough for me then. Doma Castle! Last call to join the train to Doma Castle! Ding 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 ding! Doma Castle! Everyone board the train! I'm gonna get something to drink real quick. If I wasn't playing another game, I would join, but alas, I'm on Minecraft. But make it Stardew? Wait, hold on. Is this like modded Minecraft then? What are you building? Oh, also, what's the news about the car that got wrecked by a truck? Do you have like any news on that end? Very modded. Very, very modded. I'm in the middle of building a cottage. Greenhouse and helped build a warehouse. Okay, that's crazy. I need to see that. Minecraft is probably such a cool game. I should try that too at some point. The car has been picked up. That is the total news. Waiting on the garage to say what repairs are needed. From how it sounded, this car is like done for. And you probably need a new one. But maybe it's not that bad. It sounded like crazy though. Well, it's just 5 minutes wait time as DPS. It's actually pretty good. Could ask in the FC too if someone wants to join. I forgot that. I keep forgetting that I'm like in a social club basically. It should be alright. 2 panels, 1 a door, 1 a wing. Damage, some scratches to the paint, 1 new alloy, and straighten the steering and fixing the steering lock is all. At best, us non-professionals can tell anyway. If there's underlying damage we can't see, then it's screwed. That's what I'm thinking. I hope not. That's what I'm thinking. But then again, Germany has weird rules when it comes to like how your car has to be allowed to go on the road. Maybe the UK is different. The German TÜV. Pretty harsh actually. When I have to go to the TÜV every 2 years, they will check for my, unironically, my window wipers. What's it called? I think it's window wipers. Windshield wipers. Okay, I was close. And if they're like dry and crumbly, they will say I have to change them or I cannot get my car back. This is so insane. Usually you do this at like a garage, right? and they just... The TÜV guy just tells them, and then they just do it by themselves and put it onto the bill at the end, but it's so stupid. This would be a thing that they are like, yep, you cannot drive your car in rain according to our rules, even if it would still work. But they're too dry, and yeah, that's not allowed. Also, if your headlights are a little bit like, I don't know, what's it called, dim? That they test your headlights for the correct lumen, I think. And if they're like frosted is the word, I guess, or dull, like the plastic in front of the bulb, right? You have to switch that shit too. That's not allowed either. You cannot get your car back. It's so stupid. Hopefully there will not be anything major, yeah. We have weird rules too, but different ones. Okay. Less than 20k to fix the damage, because that's the cost of a new car. That's crazy. Wow. I didn't expect that intro. I would say the music is a little too happy. Of course there's ads now. Oh my god, I should have run ads when I was in queue. Shit. 2 dancers. What do we do now? Can we have each other as dance partners? We can. Okay, that's so dumb. Is this even good? Should we just give it to the tank and the healer? Like, actually, I don't know. Is it good to have a dancer as a dance partner? I've never had that moment before. Crazy. It's so stupid to have like another dancer as a dance partner. I'm getting 0 procs. Like, actually 0. That's wild. Oh. Still hear the ships shooting. That's cool. Oh. Almost didn't see that. Okay, the movement is a little weird. As a ninja, I would hate that. They would probably put a Doton down and then they move like 5 yards forward. Oh, already the first boss. Does Devilman stack? If I put it out now too, does it? This is weird. Actually, I will not waste it or whatever. I will just put it out when the other one's running out. Okay, let's go. So far, pretty okay. Alright, cool. Maybe I need this. Nah, not really. Ooh. Do I have aggro or did I just not dodge an AoE there? I can't tell. Double dancer is crazy, by the way, man. What is the odds of that happening? Aaron, hello! How was your stream? Hello everyone, welcome in raiders. I'm doing Doma Castle for the first time, so I'm a little focused. But yeah. So I'm Yana. I'm playing Final Fantasy not for the first time, but first time story, right? So I'm at Storm&Blood, and yeah. We're doing Doma Castle right now. Oh shit. But how was your run? How was Black Mage doing? Did you Black Mage in EO? I think it's called. Was the Black Mage Black Maging? Oh! Think I'm safe? Okay, I'm safe. Oh my god. I struggled, but I made it. Oh heck yeah. That's good. I will do the streamer thing in a second. Hold on. Please don't pull instantly. Oh my god. I hope you abandon me. Like, wait. What? Ow! Okay. Uh-huh. Scary. I would say I'm pretty safe here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we did it. So, everyone in chat that has not followed Erin, please do so. She Final Fantasy Deep Dungeon Goddess. And Destiny 2 player. And surely other games too in the future. Eventually, maybe. We will see. But yes, please drop a follow. Very enjoyable streamer. Comfy streamer too. RIP Destiny. I cannot even play it. I would have bought it, and then I googled, and they like, yeah, they don't allow Linux players to play the game because fuck you, I guess. And me sad, me play Warframe. I am Dancer, yes. Mostly because every time I'm going to in a new dungeon, I don't want to think too much of what I'm doing. My brain hurts sometimes with other classes, so Dancer feels pretty safe and smooth. Yeah, that's my excuse for playing Dancer. I want to focus more on like the fights and what is happening and less of like 500 buttons that has to be pressed in the correct order to achieve anything, so forgive me, I'm Dancer playing. Like not a Dancer main, but if I ow. But yeah, I'll play Dancer if the need arises for Dancer. Pet? Heck yeah! Funky the Shark got pet. They like it. AoE? Can this thing die already? Holy shit. I think I'm not doing any damage. Oh my god. The hunger has taken me. I just had to scroll up. It was like, is your chat bugging too sometimes when you want to scroll up and it doesn't work? Okay. That's a little crazy. Yo! Chainsaw? Okay then. Surely this will be fine. I'm here, team. We got this. Let's go. Oh my god, Voicelands. Wasn't ready for that shit. I assume it's just spread AoEs? Oh my god, why me? Can I dodge this?
We go together!
I see. Okay, do this. Now what? Oh, there's one too. Where do you stand here, huh? Maybe here? What if they move? They do. Oh my god, thank god for dash classes. I cannot tell where I have to stand. Ow! I think I just have to take it like a good girl.
Die, die, die!
But like not position myself so other teammates get hit. I think that's how it is. Working. Oh. This guy. Okay, pretty easy fight actually. Heck yeah, nice. We go together. Together. In the words of a certain Rykard. Heck yeah. GG's, team. We did well. No, oh, only the tank is here. Yeah, you get your commendation. You can leave now. Waves to you. Wait, why get I wave too? Nah. Nah, please don't tell me this is another vault situation. Did someone else do any emotes on me? Oh my god. Please, please don't. Can we not do this? Okay.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Mm-hmm.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
That's crazy.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Wild.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again.
Passed away. Quotation marks.
But this time,
why do I feel like this was not a natural death?
I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
I don't think we can fix her, chat. This is a lost cause.
Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Oh no.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Wild? Yo, damn! Got her.
I will remember your words.
My guy is a very skilled samurai, I guess. Strong performance?
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Okay. Nah. No vault situation, come on. We cannot kill off beloved characters in cutscenes after boss fights. This is crazy shit. I swear to God. Oh, that's bad. Now what?
My lord, while you still can.
Oh my God, they gonna fucking kill Gotsetsu off. Don't do it!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty. Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety.
Oh my God.
Forthwith, I shall manage on my own.
She's still alive. No. Who got shot?
Gotsetsu!
What the fuck? It's another vault situation. Oh my fucking God, dude. Why? See, this is what I'm saying. We need to finish off the bad guys.
No,
like,
Elise.
not just hurt them.
Not you. Or
Do
anyone
horrible
else.
things. Atrocities, war crimes. Like, cut the head off, for example. Make sure this will never happen again. We need to learn from our mistakes. God fucking damn it. Alright, Gotsetsu, it was nice to know you. Oh my God. I'm angry more than sad again, but
The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
this was such a cool character too. When they came in at the end of like Heaven's Ward, I was like, oh heck yeah, this guy is cool. They make me say it too.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gotsetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
What the fuck? They keep doing this to me.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Yeah, well,
Setsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
over. This was not what I expecting when I'm like the old Doma castle today. Should have played Warframe, fuck that.
That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Of course. Shit dirty. Alphino is at a loss for words. It should have been you, Alphino. Fuck you. Again, by the way. I'm not an Alphino enjoyer. Let's just say that. Okay, I mean, I have to do it as either Reaper, Dancer, Sage. None of the other class. Okay, might as well. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search for the ruins. Allow me, friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. True. Very, very true. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother, you know he is right. Yana, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Oh, I swam, I think. Fuck. I cannot talk, I'm sorry. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. There's naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorrowban, for taking it upon yourself to search. Fuck. You would think speech therapy helps me a little bit. I have these moments. I blame it to the lack of sleep. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Okay. Poor Lise. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadhu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Okay, crazy. Things have definitely happened. Like, wait, hold on. It's also level 67, like... There, Vault 57. Is this an ongoing thing? Do I need to be scared of the next expansion's level 67 dungeon? Could I make this a thing? You all look like shite! You have no idea. The developers did it again! The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave ready to come aboard. Yeah. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Easier said than done. I wonder what happens now. Like, there's Xenos left?
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I guess he's next.
Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Mm-hmm.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Ian!
It's him! He lives!
It's him!
He lives!
He's him! Damn, he's really him.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Wow, that's savage. What? If you won't say something, I will.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
Okay, I'm wishing.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Thank you for saying this. This felt so weird that he's like accepting this. Everyone's kneeling in front of him. So everyone stand up now.
Once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Oh, you can be sure I'm going to Alamigo. This,
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
there is Xenos waiting for me. I think they went over to Alamigo, didn't they? I think he did. Where? Huh? Where am I? What? I just think I have to leave at the docks here. This is like some instant area or whatever. Okay, perfect. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No. Deniers, no nodders. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gir Abania, for one. Short though our time here has been, it has been weeks. We have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think, but we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? Yeah. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended and there is no cause to remain. The Oronir and Dothraki have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wished to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nah. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kamis speed you on your way until we meet again. Damn. Okay, a little bit of a crazy ending there, like for this Doma story. That's just fucking gone. Why? I hate that. I guess someone had to die for dramatic purposes, but... Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? To Kugane. Yeah, I guess to Kugane. Have everything good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Seki Segumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. It's actually better than what I have. Oh, Jesus. You. Not any better. Nah. Okay, I take it because it's better. But, No, not compare. Wait, what? Oh my god, I picked the wrong one? No. Why did I do that? It's whatever. Okay, do I have anything else I could put on though? I saved a lot of things. No, I don't think I have anything. Oh, wait, maybe this weapon. It's a little bit better, I think. Very, very slightly here. But it has less critical hit. Isn't critical hit very good? I guess whatever. Where is... Ah, they are. There are. Okay. They're glammed. I forgot the word. Alphino, a swift and secret departure. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Okay, then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Yeah, see ya. Where am I? Okay. Sadly, there is not a here. Oh, I could have gone over here. Damn. Where am I? I still can't find my way around Kugane, really. I feel like you spend way less time here than you do in Ishgard. That's probably why. In Ishgard, there's a lot of stuff happening in the city itself. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar office? Yes. Why did I read that? I've read that probably 20 times by now. Welcome back everyone and congratulations on a job well done. I mean, there were some losses. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I am not about to let your You worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Okay. So go. Don't let me keep you. But buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I will be waiting for you there. Okay. Cool. Let's go then. Good thing to do, I guess. I have to speak to Jataru again. There. Jataru. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are.
Oh damn, boys.
Packed and ready to go?
Yeah. You could say
To the
so.
best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
I think this was the trial by combat.
Speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh? Uh-huh.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Yeah.
And you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Oh?
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh shit?
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it
The
not
Empire
be wiser
strikes
to
back?
concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe you should just, like,
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive
protect your own
defense.
people for now.
To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Okay. I wonder what happened there the last 3 weeks or
All of
whatever.
Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To
Maybe
seize
longer.
the future you want.
2 months
Never
though.
forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Mm-hmm.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
What does that mean? Never heard that. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Yeah, there he is.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Well, this guy is done for, I guess.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
I will.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, they got cryo? Fuck.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh, I think I know that. Isn't this like...
I swear. I'll
Wasn't
not
this like
disappoint you, my lord.
Baelsar's blade?
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Yo! Implied torture. Nice, Xenos. I needed a reason to hate you even more. Great. What a nice guy. There's an ad coming up in 5 minutes, and I need to take a bathroom break anyway. So I might just run it now, and when I come back we continue. Good? Good, I think. Okay, I have returned, but there's still like what, 40 seconds of ads. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a moment. It's totally fine. We can sit this out real quick. Nobody gets hurt. Oh, Aaron. No, wait, I showed you the archer fit already. I'm so sleep deprived. I was fucking around with... Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh, chat? Where is it? There. Can you see where I'm going with? I need a top that fits. Do you know what I'm trying to build here? The only thing you get is Yu-Gi-Oh! The rest you have to figure out for yourself. If you know, you know. But yeah, I haven't found anything good yet, so this is progress. Work in progress. Back in Eorzea, at least. Oh, at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. I fear like... that could be a little bit dicey, since they have like a prisoner. Where did this thing land? Might also be better than what I have. How do I... Surely the game knows what's best for me, right? Where did this thing land? Why here? Weird. Okay. We saved that. And since we are in Limsa... Good. Amazing. I've never checked how this would look in, like, white. Cannot. I have to do it like this. Would we like this in white? What about more red? Oh. Nah. I am getting distracted, I'm sorry. While you were away. In the middle of questing, like, yo, let's glam. Oh my god. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of an unpleasantness again. Ho 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 ho. The smug smile. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's stall before doing anything else. They will be thrilled to hear what we have accomplished, and it would sound best coming from you. Thank you, I shall do as you suggest. Yo, Merlwhip! Haven't seen you in a while. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Gear Abania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Oh? During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldesian was taken prisoner. Kryl! Do you know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gear Abania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It must be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri? Okay. Why I'm suddenly here? That's crazy. Oh, look! This is insane. I'm not saying it. Okay, so technically I kind of want to level my stuff a little bit, but this is 67. This would take like only my ninja is in striking distance, and maybe summoner. Everything else is like a little far away. It's very unfortunate, especially my tanks. I kind of wanted to tank a little more in like the new expansion and all, but they just didn't do much of tank leveling lately. Anyway. Guess we dance. In that case. I like Dancer anyway, it's good. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blöfiswin, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuse, we failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself, you protected the Stola and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leaders' memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Oh, so they have the Echo, okay. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Yana is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people. A pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Baldesian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. Okay. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Yana and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. Y'all wait here. Okay. What is Sylphie doing here? Huh. I guess waiting for me to be a white mage. I think I cannot fly here yet, yes. Where am I again? The fringes. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot still. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Yana, I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. Yeah, that's why we are here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we will save her. We will definitely save her somehow. Hopefully. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I would like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us. And no mistake, Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Nagu and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Ala Megan Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Gir Abania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ulda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we will fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we will get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There's no point you telling me everything now when you will only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I will go on ahead and tell the others you're not that far off. Okay, and back up? Okay. Talk to Pippin. Sure. We can do that. I'm clicking. You have spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart if anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Mm-hmm. Oh. I guess. Ralgar's beacon. Bacon. There you are, and there's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Okay. That's something we can do.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Hmm.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yep.
Bloody hells.
flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Veladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Hell yeah. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Veladina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we will get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convinced them Veladina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We will do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Yana, Lise, Arenvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alisay and I will remain with the Flame General. Okay, nodders. We will return to Ralgar's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Oh shit. Got randomly teleported here. Hey Conrad. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it and far too long besides, but there's no need for all that, right, Nagu? Not so long as I have my griffin and satchel of glamour prisms. Oh my god, they're gonna glamour the flag? That's a thing. Aaronwald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody is clear. Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Yana, stay with me a moment if you would. Sure. There is a few men I would like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if you just tell you where to look. Once an officer you will find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, whom I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You will know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Okay. Oh, it's here. No, it's in here, I guess. Okay. Wait, I know you! Lieutenant Vale of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I had heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I have been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. We've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We will give those Imperial whoresons what for? Damn! It's too early for these words. It's not yet 8 PM. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the Ward 1 misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you had gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was the bleeding hero of Eorzea who had taken time out her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next, mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Cool. Oh, that's a player. No, let me look at the fit. Oh. Yana, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I will never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had us gotten into our heads that if we had enough crystals we could summon Ralgar like the Amal Jah summoned their god. Thankfully you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dad's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for. Nah, not that I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Walk a little. You've had a word with the man I mentioned then? Yes. I did. As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Gir Abania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soul, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we have growing more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also potential for strife and discord. It would take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they got you. Someone like Lise, you mean? Leader of the resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? That's crazy. I actually think Lise would make for a good leader. She's also a little hot-headed though. She's like rather punch shit than think sometimes. But then again, in Doma, she grew a little, I think. I see we're of one mind. She will have to make the decision for herself, of course. You have traveled with her, been by her side when she had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. I do so, yeah. Look after her, Yana. She's our future and my hope. Okay. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Yeah, no worries. Good girl. Right then. We would best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Okay. How do I do this again? But that's a long way. Probably be like quicker to go here. Does it really matter? Probably not. Okay, so I think I have to go over the river here and then to the south. I cannot go over here. Is there a thingy To the southeast. Well, this might actually be here. Let's take the little detour, I guess. Just the south now. Oh, this might be up there. I don't think I can get up there. Very unfortunate. But we will see. Well. Yeah, this takes a moment, it is what it is. We can do a Dadjoke meanwhile. What do we have for today? I'm practicing for a bug eating contest and I've got butterflies in my stomach. Oh my god. That's wild. No. I'm fallen. Oh, that's far away. Casually standing there waiting. Alright, sure. We will lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Nagu sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? I guess so.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Yep.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
I'm not ready. Stop. No, wait. I'm putting a drink in my glass. Stop. Oh my god. I kinda expected this cutscene to take like a minute longer. Okay, I'm here now. Hurrah!
Here it comes.
Aw. Okay, let's keep moving, team. Oh, this way? Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, can I dance partner Elise? Oh, I can. Cool. I don't know if it actually does something to her, but cool that I can. God damn, that's a lot of AoE. Stop. Jeez Louise. What's these stupid artillery cannons? I wasn't even aware they're there. Well, my bad. Now they're gone. Alright, cool. Think you're clever with all the little tricks? Think again, none of you are leaving here alive. Oh shit. This is my bridge? Really? Is this your bridge though?
Meet my new friend!
No, I don't wanna. Can you stop spamming those? Thank you.
I'll cut you to pieces!
She said while she went down. Nagu made it. We've got only to hold on a little longer. No, we did it. We won. Take her in. Like, let's make a prisoner exchange. But I think Xenos gives a fuck about their lives, so they will probably not do that.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Finally, we get a W over here.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Oh, you want a round 2? I can give you one.
Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
We glamored a flag. God damn, our force is getting shit on.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Yeah, get him.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No! But if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yeah, first W on Alamigan's side here. Just kind of rough. But finally. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. The fortunes of war. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We will need to search it up top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There is a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the bridge. That is very nice, I would say. Oh, I actually have to fight here. It's not like... Okay. Sure. Take this. Nah, you don't want this. You don't want to catch these hands. Read. Oh yeah, this was the city where they tested their chemical weapon, the bitter, or like city, the hamlet, where they tested their chemical weapons on like prisoners. This is insane. Mercy? I don't know about that. I guess Because we're not like animals, but... Well met. All's well at the bridge. Yeah, I would say so. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valodina. If and when the Imperials return, they will find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. I'll take more than one castellum to turn the tide. My man and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Science, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his man. Need to stretch real quick, hold on. That was good. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistant allies are waiting. Cool. Back to the bridge. That works for me. Oh no. Wait, does someone know if Erin streams later today? I can pass the raid right back to her. I'm gonna do an hour and 30 minutes, I think. Maybe plus minus 15 minutes, that is. I need to cook. Like I said earlier, I need to make some food eventually, so yeah. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his man had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his man showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm here, I'm back. Rising fortunes and rising spirits. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you will bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Terupin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over. Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Valodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Nagu? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the... the M tribe? Uh-huh. Where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Nagu were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. All? That's a little crazy. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. But let the guard know when you wish to cross. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's pass the bridge. Wait, what? What is this? Aha! Oh, there's an Aetheryte too. I see. And I think I can get the Ether Current now too. Might actually be up there. Like where the Aetheryte is. That's to the north from here. Yeah. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Okay. I'm gonna follow. She said east, but they went like north, and I guess east is after this like curve here. Yeah, okay. So northwest should be right around here. Hello. Ether current, Gotcha. Very good. Is there more? Northeast, actually. Somewhere here. Tribe Ranger. Ooh. That's very deep. I think I need to take some magnesium. I feel like a little calf cramp approaching. I shouldn't have worn my heels today. It's such a stupid idea to do this like for work where you have to stand and walk a lot. It's heel boots. It's not like stilettos, but still. Let me get a pill. Magnesium always helps. And we're in no rush, so I might as well pop one real quick. There's an ad break going on anyway? Okay, perfect. So we're missing nothing besides me taking a magnesium pill. Okay, good. And I'm back.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Yeah. Hi.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
The Ananta were the snake people, right? The snake race? Yeah, okay.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
They're really cool. I wish they were a playable race.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
What happened then?
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Yo. Another one?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Guess it's primal time again. Primal
now
time.
The Kaliana bid us
This
make
Eosia's Prime
to
TV.
pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we
I
will
feel like
not
I've heard that
prostrate
name
ourselves
before.
her.
Isn't this like a real life god? Somewhere in like
And so you turn to us.
Hinduism? Buddhism?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the icon slayer.
Lakshmi, that is? Or something very similar. It's me, the Icon Slayer. Why are you looking at me like that?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yeah, we bonk it, as we always do, I guess. At least that's what we did for the last, like, 2.5 add-ons, so... Or, like, base game and Heaven's Ward. How does this look? Not very ninja-y. The lure of the dream. The risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Here we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. That is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once, Nagu. Can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course, be safe, my friend. Yeah, always be safe out there. It's a scary world. Oh, I think I need to do this. Probably Ether current stuff, yeah. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Okay, what food do you want me to get for you? Why are the cat girls always hungry? I've noticed that with the Rogue Guilds one too. What's her name? Mikabi or whatever. V-Cabby with an V like very. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly. But there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supply. Yeah, I can help. Okay. What do I need to... Okay, use burlap sacks on weakened teleocerrasis. Fair, I can do that. Oh heck yeah, I can just jump down. Ow. Oh, you're one of these creatures that I need to bonk. Okay, let me do something real quick. I have to bonk it, like for real first. Okay, come over here. That should be enough. Put the teleocerrasis in the bag, little bro. That's crazy. Yeah, right in the bag. Extra large Teleocrasis, right in there. Yana Vale, your worker of the month for McMoogle. Would you go to McMoogle? Do we think it would be good to eat there? I would go to McMoogle. They surely have cute toys. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yeah, just 3 little dinosaurs here. I put them in the bag for you. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we will make a good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teleoceras isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sots couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds, started breeding, and here we are. Invasive species, that's crazy. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleoceras here, we would have one less source of meat and the materials for fashioning our tools. Fair enough. But what about the ecosystem? How do I get there? Surely this is no big around, right? This is, I go here and then up. Yeah, okay. That would have been crazy if I had to like do a sweep. Hello, Nisha. What's your deal? Welcome, adventurer. What brings you to Vera Nilia? Oh, you can actually talk to them? Damn, that's crazy. I am Nisha of the Vera, the great warrior tribe of the Ananta. We are born of Sri Lakshmi, the Lady of Bliss. She created us in her image, and in the doing imparted us with great gifts. We're blessed with her beauty, and so we have scales. We are blessed with her prolificacy, bearing many children, all of which are female. And we are blessed with her vitality, as we age quite slowly. Yo, this is the perfect race to be. That's crazy. Look at them, they even sit gracefully. Or should I say lay? Is this still considered sitting? Okay. Does a snake sit? They lay there, right? But they have hands. Does this make any difference? Oh my god. Sarisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the SSD, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? We have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image. Yeah, I heard that already. Someone else in the village told me about it. You're pretty and you're like have scales and you only bear woman. It's kind of crazy. Lexelo. It was the Qualyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind. Namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Qualyana conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera. This is true, the Veera and the Qualyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Qualyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Qualyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Qualyana bade the Veera to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Is that so? Oh my god, okay. Though our beliefs are not the same, we're still kin to the Qualyana. Will you help them see reason? Nodders? Oh, not nodders, I can choose actually. Know that I will kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't? What the fuck? Why can we be so evil all of a sudden? You can count on us. What the hell? In the past, the character, the Warrior of Light, my character, our character, has only been like, okay, nodders, I'm gonna do it. And now, like, I'm gonna slay gods, even if I do not have to. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh no. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. Which duty? Just a dungeon? Dungeon of your choice. Okay, yeah. I will queue whatever I can, either daily or the highest one I can as a Reaper. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it is settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Veera will guide you to Shanan Khat, and I shall pray for your success. I don't know how to pronounce that. A little crazy. Well met, Scions. I am Vayara, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready, we leave upon your command. Oh, I have that. Just a recolor. They're all recolors, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, this is a little different, but I have that too. The Lady of Bliss. Damn. You are ready, huh? You look ready. Janan Khat. There you find the Qualyanas crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Okay. There's a blue quest again. We're almost 4 hours in, and I need to take another break. It is what it is. I will put on the BRB screen after I take this quest. Adventurer, I would ask you a favor. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain their trespassing. Get out of my lawn! I'm sorry. If they were to see another strider in our company, they might not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna BRB. And yeah. I might as well, there's like a few minutes until ads, but I'm gonna run them now. So we're good for like an hour, I think, at least, afterwards. Okay, and we're back. Perfect, the ad break ended too, so we missed nothing. I was literally AFK up to this point. I try to, like, always do that. schedule these breaks around like my own break times, so we do not miss too many. Okay, I'm gonna queue up. Hold on. It's either Doma or like daily. I'm gonna do leveling. Said whatever. I saw your comment, by the way, on my tier lists. What do you mean Bard so low is demonic? it's not that crazy. Oh shit, there it is. Nah, I don't need your company right now. Please go away. Okay, here we go. You idiots. Stop attacking the snacks. Or I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. Okay. Please wait if you would listen for just a moment. Ah, keep that thing away from me. It's just a snack. Not that bad. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain to his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Okay, yeah. I mean, sure. Where? There's an ether current here, maybe? Oh no, it's up there. No. Stop that. But maybe this is my last quest here? I don't know. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? I want to tell you that they're alright. They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? No. I see, sorry about before, but it's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Guardians blocking all ways in and out of place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we would have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm. If it's all the same to you, we will leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Yeah, do that. Probably in everybody's interest. Alright then. That was a rather quick and white, I must say, for like a DPS. I guess it's the weekend. Way more people are playing on the weekend, I feel like, than on like weekdays. Fucking duh. Not even a bad dungeon. It's the jazz library. No, don't run. The door is closed. Oh my god, it's super ass to dodge AoEs up here. exciting Reaper gameplay, I know. It looks flashy though. I guess that's good. This class gets probably way better at like level 80 or so. When you get a lot more stuff and have this combo stuff all on. Like right now I can only do this into these two. This is not even there. It's a little unfortunate. Oh shit, this was not my intention. I made this one step too much. That's crazy. No, you won't. No rushes for you, BB loss. Wild. We have some really good damage. No. It's crazy to say I never paid attention to the names of these enemies here. It's the first time I'm noticing they're like called Speed Reader. Oh my god. Very cool. Thanks, Rangers. Let's go. Easy, not even the third phase. Peak gameplay, dare I say. Oh wait, I need to do the commendation thingy. You, I guess. I think the bard did a lot of damage. Like, actually. Was pretty strong. Oh wait, there's nothing I need probably. So yeah, see ya. We had like insanely fast runs there, or like boss fights. Was pretty good. Which way? This one? Thank you. Yes. Reaper is not that bad. You just have to get used to pressing blue into red into green and do nothing else in between, really. I mean, you can do something between this step, but you cannot do anything between this step. Or after you press red, you need to press green. You cannot go into like anything else. This is a little annoying because I keep forgetting that. But it wasn't even a problem in this dungeon because my skills were literally not unlocked. It's all good. All good, man. It's not all good. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Yeah, they're gonna go somewhere else. Man from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. These people are desperate enough to venture here for food. Perhaps we can help them. Sure. You can trade with them, do some gem crafting for food or whatever. That's what she said. Oh wow. Okay, I think this is like here and then to the right. Yeah. Let's just follow the road, I guess. No! Don't do that. Janan Khat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood? With me, everyone. Okay. Let's go. No. Go away, bird. Oh. They look angry though, holy. A fun tea. Wait, somewhere here should be an etherite. Oh shit, to the east, really? Where? Oh, it's up there. I see it there. No. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there. I forgot to press this and now it's wasted. Oh my god. That hurts. Every time it happens. Oh shit. Primal fight. Might be coming up actually. Crazy.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Hmm.
Flesh
This is what we wanted.
sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within.
Damn.
Her soul hath
They raised a zombie?
four winds.
That's insane.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Okay. Alright then. We're getting shot at! No!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Okay, kinda crazy. Now what? I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, and I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There is no other way, okay. Just send me in, I guess. Sure. Thank you, I know you will. Yeah. We can but do what which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation is ready. The last train to Emanation. 2 to 3 minutes. Ding, 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 ding. If you wanna join, now is the time to hop on. I'm definitely not doing this as a Reaper. There we go. Perfect. Alright. This might also be one of the last things I do today, depending on how long the invite time is, how long the fight takes, and so on and so forth, right? So yeah. Who is online to raid? Let's see. Maybe we can also look for someone already. Kaya would be on. I think they just started too. And that's kind of it. I could raid a Marvel rival streamer, but this is pointless, I think. When does Radiant hop on? Also Erin. Maybe she is streaming again in like a half an hour. 2 hours more. Pff, nah, I cannot do 2 hours more. I need to eat. 2.5 hours even. Shit. That's a lot. For Radiant, that is. I cannot do that. Alright, I'm gonna queue up. I assume it's a trial. Yeah. So far all the... Have all the primals been trials? I think so. 7 minutes. Okay, yeah. This might be one of the last things we're gonna do today. Which is fine. It's been 4.5 hours already. We're like ending at 5 probably, ish. And yeah. That's pretty good. I thought about playing Warframe. A little bit of, but I don't want to play story without streaming it. I don't know if I can farm a little bit of stuff already, like a little bit of money, like do 2 or 3 missions and get more used to the movement system, right? Play it a little bit offline, without progressing much, like just doing the mission I have already done twice or whatever, and then try around a little bit with maybe some other weapons. That's whatever. I could probably do this tomorrow too. Farming old notes. Yeah, I have like 2, right? I think. But yeah, I could do that to learn it a little bit better. And try to use my movement stuff that I learned, because it's like a lot to remember too, and if I'm not doing it soon again, I will forget everything. So at least tomorrow, I think tomorrow might not be Final Fantasy, tomorrow might be Warframe, because I wanna keep playing it so I don't forget stuff. That is story-wise and gameplay-wise, because if I lay it down for a week now, it's basically starting all over again. Because repetitions are important, especially in the beginning, for almost everything in life. And I have very little like experience with these shooters and stuff. Like, I was able to pick up Final Fantasy XIV pretty easily, I think, because I played World of Warcraft for a long time. But I've never played anything like Warframe before, so the most comparable thing is Apex Legends somewhat. Why? Because you shoot a gun in both games. That's kind of it. And your character in Apex Legends has like 2 abilities. One active, one passive, one ultimate, but they're super simple to use, so You basically just press one button and it's fine. The Warframe is more complex. Yeah. But cool, I like that. It's okay. I'm gonna grow in it. And probably at some point you don't even have to use all these crazy movement abilities if you do not want to. It makes it probably faster to farm stuff, but you probably don't have to. You could walk there normally, so to say. At least that's what I'm telling myself. It's a grower game. By the way, we have a quote command now. It's I think it's just quote. And what's it called? Is it @quote test 1? Yeah, okay, and it's del quote 1 or yeah. So everyone can add quotes and use the quote command to get a random quote, but not everyone can delete quotes. This is only reserved for moderators, I think. If I'm saying crazy stuff, everyone in chat, or at least one person in chat, could do @quote and whatever it was, if we want to. We can also add quotes from chatters. If someone says something funny or crazy, feel free to add it. It's always good. A little bit of fun. And yeah, Nightbot is very capable of doing that stuff. Okay, let's see that fight. Real. Hold on. What do we do here? Shoot the ads?
Open your hearts to me.
So confused. Do I pick up a bubble? People have been picking up a bubble. Oh shit, I might have had to pick up a bubble. What is this? Okay, this is a very long cast. I'm gonna click it. I think I did stuff. Unsure though. I know I've been not doing anything for like a few seconds, but I wanted to see what is happening first. Yeah, I know, I could have watched the YouTube video, but it's not that deep. We will make it. Can only use that once, interesting. Hand of Beauty. What do we think that is? Uh-huh. Music is cool. Like it. Very good. Stotrum.
Rest your
Oh, she's
weary souls
invincible.
in my bosom.
Oh! Oh, this was maybe a little... Oh shit! She became big. They have a little dance. God damn! Uh-huh. Holy flashbang. Your viril Okay, so you have to pick it up. It's these bubbles when they turn up. You can get another one. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, let me pick up one more. Divine Denial. Do I have to do it again? I think everyone has clicked it too, so I'm just doing what the team does. 0 damage. Okay, yeah, I had to, I think.
Surrender to bliss.
Perfect to play Dancer in this fight. I feel like this is like such a Dancer music.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh shit. Ow! I didn't know that. End of Grace. Maybe this is a raid wipe? Okay, yeah, then... Oh shit. I think you can click it like a little later. Now maybe.
Your souls are stained.
Okay, I'm just staying right here. What's the best course of action? I think I'm okay, right? Pulling.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh shit. Is this like a tank thingy or? Cool. This was a nice fight, I like that. Very, very chill actually. And intuitive, I would say. I could figure it out what the team was doing and I'm like, okay, probably press that button. Sure, I was relying on my team, but after 1 or 2 tries, you could get that without a guide. Very cool. Yeah, okay, I mean, you're the only one here, so... GG. Coffee! Hello! Is it good morning? Can I say good morning, or is it like later?
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Fun fight and good music. Yeah, I like that one. This is a good one.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Just woke up. Well, good morning, good morning. I hope you slept well.
You slew our mistress!
Damn.
She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please.
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Casually walking out there after killing their god. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, again, by the way.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
God damn!
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
That's crazy! Wild, actually. The implied stuff in these dialogues sometimes is so insane.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Mm-hmm.
Transcend, my lord.
Yeah. Question marks?
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Here, take this little injection. Okay, I was trolling. Can we not do this? This human experiments. A little bit crazy, I would say. Lease. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though never mind, we will deal with that when the time comes. The Silence of the Gods. Cool, Ether Current, I want to do that. You have done us great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Nilya. Or Nilya. Okay. Is this the last one here? I think this is the last one here. Oh, there should be nothing on the compass anymore? Yeah. Then I can finally fly. Very nice, very nice. So what is the plan for today, Coffee? What are we doing today? Grocery shopping? That sounds like a very Saturday thing to do, yes. Errands and chores, right? It is what it is. We all have to do it. I hope it's not too much and the weather is good. What do you need? Just general stuff or something very specific? The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed the testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Qualyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Yana did the deed, but we were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods of salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. Just general stuff, like milk, bread. Okay, yeah, I got it. Just stock up on the usual. We're all in this together. Together. Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Veera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the peering stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot to attune. Nah. Oh my god. But that's such a classic too. Like, I keep forgetting that every time. Well. Guess I have to use my mount and get back there, because this is literally the quest that I need to finish to fly. They're bonking. Oh, they're putting the dinos in the bag. No, you have to put them in the bag. Oh shit, they almost died. Maybe I should have helped them. Okay, now we click the crystal. God damn. Legit forgot that shit. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. What a crazy story. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Yana. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Sorry. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Qualyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We have seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valodina. Regardless of their reason, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most empathetic to you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nagu. You have been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We will make the most of our time here. Hehe, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Valodina. Okay, let's have a little food. A little dinner. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Nice. Looks pretty good. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your Eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Oh, we're having alcohol too? That's crazy. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Perfect, I will have dinner now too. Kinda amazing, I would say. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and then treat us like them. They push and until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms or summons a god, a false god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on? You would have to ask them. So an interesting question that has been going around in philosophy, I think. Why does God allow bad things to happen on Earth? I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day. Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Liana. Weirdly enough, I'm not tired again today. I might have insomnia. I could technically keep going, but I have to eat. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Alright, I kinda just wanted that. Good. Alright, let's see. I've not had any coffee today. Oof, I had way too much coffee. It's probably... I think I'm getting withdrawal. Do you get a headache when you don't get caffeine or a coffee? I get a headache, and a bad one. I'm so addicted that if I do not get it, I don't even know what it is. I think my veins, they squeeze because they're like, I don't even know. This is a weird theory, but maybe it's true. I can't tell you if it is or not. So Aaron, it's 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. depending on the time zone. Are you getting on? I'm just bullshitting. I don't even know if she's still here. Let me refresh my Twitch once more. If someone is online, we can raid. Otherwise, I just send you over to Kaya. She's doing ARR MSQ and she reads a lot of stuff too. So, or like all the story basically. Headaches and a bit shaky. I get that too. There's one scene in Fight Club where Edward Norton starts to realize he is Tyler Durden and his vision is like flimmering from the sides. If you know, you know. This is the exact thing I get when I'm on caffeine withdrawal. My vision starts shaking on the very edges of the. There's a word for that. Peripheral view or whatever. You know what I mean. Anyway, all right, it's raid time. And I have an end screen now. Isn't that cute? But first, we gotta do this. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. It's goodbye time. Someone has to cook. Actually, I like the wave more. The Ellisons have some elegance to them. And yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Tomorrow will be a stream. In my schedule it says Final Fantasy, but I might go on Warframe. Just letting you know. Tomorrow might be a Warframe stream. Because I kind of want to play it. It's a really cool game and I got the little itch that, Warframe would be cool too. I wanted to get further into the Storm&Blood story and that's why we did it. But yeah. Also, Warframe. Really cool game. I wanna see where this leads me. Also, apparently it has a very good story. That's what chat said yesterday. And we can experience that too. So, Kaya, she playing Final Fantasy ARR MSQ. They are in the big cutscene planning to get into the castrums and doing the Gaius thingy. Please be nice to her if you can stay. If not, that's totally fine. People have lives and people have shit to do. Thank you for watching, everyone. Be safe out there. Take care. And see you tomorrow. Maybe I start a little early even tomorrow. We will see. Half an hour maybe. I'm motivated. I had a weirdly good day, even if I didn't sleep very well last night. But anyway. Alright. Goodbye, everyone.